Be still. Kamisato up. Suiyu. Cascade.
Fry pan into the fire. Eat this.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Cascade. Mind the deluge.
Oh, so sorry.
The depths beckon. Be still.
Don't get frostbite.
Mind the deluge. Cascade. Kamisato up. Suiyu.
You're toast.
This moment will be frozen in...
Be still. Mind the deluge.
Don't get frostbite.
Cascade.
Let's play! Wouldn't gliding be faster? By royal I'll protect us. Hi.
outlines your witness my great undertaking.
Time to witness the power of Gua.
Firstborn, feel this ancient power.
Step into destiny, decided by destiny, written in the star. Brain cutter. How do you not?
Burst forth. Moment of birth. Come into being. Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
Body and mind, witness the power of Gua.
Burst forward. Live!
Go, Barbara, go!
A great undertaking. Burst forward.
Let the show begin. Rain outlines your fate. Ring cutter.
Come at the beat. Feel this ancient power. Live!
Written in the stars.
Moment of birth.
Let me weave you a verse. Shadows of body and mind. I'll protect us. Let me scribe.
Feel this ancient power. Come at the beat.
Ring cutter. Let's dance. Delve into depth.
Burst forward.
Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect us. Witness the power. Let me see.
A great undertaking.
Time to act.
Moment of
Rain
birth.
outlines your fate.
Come at the
Ring
beat.
cutter. Go, Barbara! Go, Barbara, go! Let the show begin.
Feel this ancient power. Live!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Fate is upon you. Written in the stars. Body and mind. Go, Barbara, go!
Burst forward.
No, my sword.
Witness a great undertaking.
Cutter.
Live!
Shadows of fate.
Burst forward.
Decided my destiny. Time to act. Body and mind.
Come at the beat. Live!
Written in the stars.
Burst forward.
Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate. Go, Barbara, go! while.
Live!
Time to act.
Come into being! Burst forth!
Decided by
Witness
destiny.
a great undertaking! Come into being!
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Live! Come into being!
Let the show begin.
Feel this ancient power! Come into being!
Rain outlines your fate. The power of the wild.
Moments of burst! Live!
Decided by destiny.
Feel this ancient power! Come into being!
Let me leave you a verse.
Burst forth! Come into being! Witness my great undertaking! Burst forth!
Written in the stars.
Come into being!
Know my soul. Destiny. Let me scribe.
Come into being! Feel this ancient
Fate is
power!
upon you. Rain outlines your Let me weave you a
Burst forth! Witness my great undertaking! Live!
Go, Barbara, go!
Burst forth!
Glowing shadows of fate, written in the stars. Fate is upon you.
Feel this ancient power! Live!
Body and mind. Delve into destiny. Decided by destiny.
Moments of birth!
Know my sword. Witness the power of the wild. I'll protect us. Time to act.
Burst forth! Witness my great undertaking!
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Feel this ancient power! Burst forth! Moment of birth!
Decided by destiny. Fate is upon you.
Burst forth! Feel this ancient power! Live!
Know my soul. Go, Barbara. Decided by destiny.
Come to be!
Time to
Witness my great undertaking! Firstborn,
Delve into destiny.
come into being.
I wonder when I'll be...
is making me so sleepy. Go, Barbara, go! Think you can get away?
By royal
Let the show begin. I'm fine. La da 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 da.
welcome. How can I help you? wonder.
Go, Barbara, go! La da 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 da. I'll protect us. Go, Barb. Let's dance.
Retribution!
By royal
Let the show begin. Brace yourself. Yeah.
Burn! Time for retribution!
Insubordination! Odds repeat.
Let's dance.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Oh, snowflakes. Look at them dance.
Verdict is...
Time for takeoff. By royal decree.
Barber, go!
Time for retribution!
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day! By royal decree!
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
Odds,
Let's dance! Go, Barber, go!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Go, Barber, go!
by royal decree!
Let the show begin.
Ha! Ha! Burn!
Odds,
Let's dance. Ow.
What is the situation?
My royalty,
There is no escape!
I'll protect us. Gotta keep trying.
Shine down!
Sister.
Illusion shattered!
Time for retribution!
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
odds reveal.
Illusion shattered!
By royal decree. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I can't stop now. They need me. Let's dance. Hi. Huh. Huh. Oh. Huh. Hi. Huh. Let the show begin. Huh?
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
I'll protect us. Hey? Huh.
Burn!
Shine down.
Let the show begin. Huh? 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 Hey? Hey? Huh? Hey? Huh? 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 Hey?
By royalty,
I'll protect us.
Illusion shattered.
Yeah. Huh? show begin. Hi. Why has everyone stopped singing?
By royal decree! I summon...
There is no escape!
I'll protect us. Hi. Huh. Oh, hi.
Oz, reveal...
Shine down!
Time for retribution!
By royal decree...
Hi. Hi. Huh. 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 Huh.
There is no escape!
Hi. Let's dance.
Shine down! The mortal plane of fleeting dream.
I feel a little weak.
My flame has been extinguished.
This realm is no home for a princess. Yeah. Gotta keep trying. Sister. Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Lad. Need my help as usual?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port. Ad Astra at
Mondstadt welcomes you. Welcome to Mondstadt. Mondstadt welcomes you. Hard work is all there is to the craft.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Mondstadt welcomes you. Take your pick. You'll find second-rate
By royal decree.
I'll protect us. Go for... Let the show begin.
Odds revealed.
I'll protect us. Let's dance.
I summon.
Hi. Hi.
Burn!
Oz, reveal.
Let the show begin.
Time for retribution! Windblade!
By royal de-
Verdict is...
Oz,
I'll protect us.
Pay your dues! So soon!
Windblade! Disappear!
by royal de-
Let's dance. Go.
Can't run from death.
I'll protect us.
By royal decree! Oz, reveal thyself!
Windblade! Yeah!
By royal decree!
Let's dance.
Burn!
Time for retribution! Ha! Ha! Windblade! Disappear!
Ad Astra Ab.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Can't you sense? The clock is ticking, and I need this resolved ASAP.
I'm sorry, but we don't have any adventurers available at this instant. Your timing is most optimal. Allow me to introduce Yuning, manager of the Yunhan Opera Troupe. She has commissioned the guild to...
Traveler? Ugh, Yunjin is always talking about you. Please, you've gotta help us find her. Yep, she's gone and disappeared. Now of all times, just days away from the big performance. All she left was a short note. If our audience doesn't get to see Yunjin on stage, they'll start tearing the place down. I mean, what am...
That's what I said too, but...
Look, when you're a megastar like Yunjin, you gotta start taking things a little more seriously. say, why does she have to go and practice somewhere so dangerous? What if well then, what if she gets into a scrape and hurts herself? If she gets so much as a scratch, it'll be a loss to the whole nation.
As you can see, this is what we're up against. Would you be willing to accept this commission?
Oh, wonderful. Oh, thank the stars. Please, you've got to bring her back, safe and sound.
Adventurer.
Let the show begin. Oh, hi.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Go, Barbara, go! Hi.
Verdict is...
Let's dance.
Oh, it's you. I do apologize. I didn't see you there. What brings you all the way up here? Oddly enough, I was just thinking of scheduling a meeting with you later. I didn't expect to run into you here, of all places. Ah, I see. So Yunning sent you. I did tell her not to worry. Oh, but on this occasion, it seems I'm rather lucky you came. You've helped me avert a major catastrophe. It's a pity, though. I was so close to achieving... Do you remember what Shenhe said about the divine damsel fighting against the evil monster? That in reality, she hadn't acted as courageously as the operatic rendition would have you believe. That it was simply a matter of life and death, and she chose self-preservation. Granted, she later admitted that she preferred the version of events given in the opera, with its portrayal of a divine heroine sacrificing herself for others. But after giving it a lot of consideration, I think that this character is defined by her emotional complexity, and even uncertainty. So the more emotions I can experience for myself, the wider range I will have to draw on in my performance. If access to a different state of mind can help me provide a fresh interpretation of the character and her actions, well, surely it will take my acting skills to the next level. That's why I came here. My plan was to take it slowly, start by just dipping my toe in, as it were. But once I started, I just got completely drawn in. I feel like I was so close to a breakthrough here. Considering the rewards that I could reap from this experience, the risk is negligible. Still, if I choose to continue, this is unlikely to be the last time I'd need your help.
I suppose I had better return to Liyue Harbor for now. I'll only end up putting you in an awkward position otherwise. Goodness knows how you'd explain this to Yuning. I wonder whether I have gained anything useful from this trip. I suppose only time will tell.
Can you put a few more adventurers on the case or something? The clock's still ticking away.
Please have faith in him. Ah, they've returned.
Yuning, we're back.
Yunjin, are you okay? Are you hurt? Do you need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy?
No, I'm fine. You don't need to worry. When it's time to go on stage, I'll be there.
Look, I get it. You like to go out exploring. That's fine. But do you really have to go off thrill-seeking this close to the show? You have to take better care of yourself, okay? For all our sakes. For the opera troupe and for your audience. We're just lucky we had the Traveler to help out. What if something had happened to you, huh? What would I say to our audience,
Well, I would say the best way to make it up to our audience is to give them the best performance we can. Don't you agree? While I'm off stage, as long as there is something, anything I can do to improve my acting ability, even the slightest amount, I can't pass up the opportunity.
You know, Ugh, I don't know what to say anymore. Traveler, please, you tell her.
So, what's your honest opinion? I'm glad you agree. Right, then let's get prepared.
Hey, Traveler, get over here! You've only just managed to bring Yunjin back. Now you're taking her straight back out. The next show is just days away. Well, okay, maybe that's asking the impossible. But at least try and keep her distracted. Please, just keep her occupied until the next show. No more thrill-seeking.
What are you two talking about? If it doesn't involve me, I think I'm going to...
You know what? It does involve you, actually. The Traveler was saying, that, Come on, help me stall her.
Oh? Well, what do you need from me? You want to become an actor?
You do? Oh, yes, of course he does. He was just telling me that he's interested in exploring his dramatic side and, would like you to give him some coaching. Right, good. Well, let's not beat around the bush. Traveler, your master awaits.
Hold on. I don't know if I'm really ready to take on students yet.
Please, this is the day you've dreamed of, isn't it? You certainly talk about it enough. And look, now he's here, ready and willing.
Okay, I get it. You can stop now. Whew. I am delighted that you wish to study the performing arts from me. But the issue is, before you could become my apprentice, I'd have to get approval from the founders that do an initiation ceremony. There just isn't time for all that right now. So, for now, I'll just teach you a few basics. Informally, one friend to another. There's no need to call me master. What? Don't you think that's a bit old-fashioned? Let's work on that later. Until we settle on an appropriate title, just call me by my name. Let's meet tomorrow morning on the bridge by the sea at Feiyun Slope. I'll do my best to prepare a good first lesson for you.
Whew, what a relief.
Good. You're right on time. Punctuality is an essential quality if you want to make it big in the acting world. Without it, you won't be able to keep on top of all the work you need to do each day. Well, first I'd like... How many pigeons flew from the bridge when you were passing through? Close. It was 7. Anyway, the point of this question was to test your powers of observation. Eyes are the medium for the transfer of emotion. You must train your eyes to be bright, active, and strong. Watching the birds fly, hover around, and come into land will not only exercise your eyesight, but also, indeed, my own daily training routine starts all in good time. Grasping all the techniques involved in opera singing and posture is... Let's start from the very beginning, with some general theories to... Of course! I am in written correspondence with performers from many nations in Tibet. For example, let's start with something simple. How would you perform yourself? Try to relive the events of that day when you were battling against an ancient god and fighting. Now, I want you to look out at the ocean in front of you and recall the... Take a deep breath. Now, gradually, embrace the scene. Good, good. So that's how you felt. Next, I'd like you to focus on the goal you wanted to achieve at that time. Good, yes. Use that. Okay, good. Now, all of this overwhelming emotion... Stop. Wrong. This is all wrong. There's no emotion, no soul. Granted, the character you are trying to portray is your own self, but your performance didn't do the scene justice at all. I couldn't hear you fighting for your life while... Here's the thing. When you're acting, it's not only about getting into character, you also have to recreate the scene in... Now, I appreciate that you did actually experience it. Maybe conjuring up specific details of your surroundings. You're right. If we... I suppose we could try... Oh? Too far away? Don't worry, I was just thinking aloud. Besides, let's try something else. Come with me to the suburbs just north of Liyue Harbor. If you've got no objections, let's head off. battle you fought on the Jade Chamber was a very strange set of circumstances, even for someone like you. It's quite normal that you can't get into character just like that. I know it's hard to recreate every facet of the experience in your mind, but what you could try is to replace the foes you faced in that scenario with ones you are much more familiar with. I'll give you an example. Let's say you're performing a scene where your character experiences the grief and pain of a death, but you yourself have never experienced this kind of tragic loss before. Well, you can replace death with another, more familiar scenario that evokes a similar sense of grief and pain for you, such as... you bust a gut trying to find a treasure chest. Now you're catching on. Action scenes work the same way. Perhaps the experience of facing an ancient god is a challenge to recreate. But if you're replaying the kind of actions you perform every day, you just need to let go, and your subconscious will guide you through. Come, show me how you normally fight. You can start with monsters nearby. They're coming. Just do what you normally do in this situation.
By royal
was wonderful. Such deft and fluid movements. Just like a real adventurer. Let's perform the scene again now, while the battle is still fresh in your mind. Look at those red-clad scarecrows. But I want you to see them instead as those Fatui who brandish the sacrificial knives. Now, let us reenact the battle on the Jade Chamber. It's okay if you can't recall the events clearly. You can just replace them with the movements you are most familiar with. And... attack! The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong ballistas. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
Oz, repeat!
Windblade!
I can't fault your movements in terms of technique. But Fatui are larger than most monsters. I don't think it was a conscious decision, but you were aiming a little too low. Veteran practitioners of this acting method, but adjusting deep-rooted habits to it. Still, this was only your first time trying this method. And all things considered, I think you've done quite well. But judging from your movements, I think this next method might suit you a little better. Choreograph every aspect of your onstage performance in advance. Every movement, every facial expression, even your emotions, and rehearse it thoroughly. You can reference existing characters from opera or imitate similar people from your own life. In short, you want to pin down every detail of the character. Well, in your case, what you need to do is imitate your past self. Think of yourself not as you. It's complicated to explain, but okay. How about we start the Fatui in red want to attack the Guizhong Ballista, and the heavyweight guards in blue want to try and stop you. What you want to do is evade all the blues and go straight for the reds. Yes, I think that sums it up. There's an open area to the north. I'll set up a stage for you. When you've finished rehearsing everything in your mind, come and find me. Well, have you finished rehearsing? No need to rush. I shall guide you with my voice.
人道是万千比阴难过一人关，风刀剑，家身也担险。金铲土，即入地，一身秋月蓝袍在纠缠。群魔神不去的帅，提剑将大红一战。三尺青，双丧的也淡定了风波。平安。
Now that was a little better. You managed to bring out more of that fearless hero quality that time. My hard work coaching you has finally paid off. This method might not sound as sophisticated and exciting as the first two, but it's the most popular choice for teaching beginners. Rigorous rehearsal and vocal training is at the core of this school of thought. It even works on those whose performance lacks emotional depth at first. As long as you practice diligently, with time, you will achieve mastery one way or another. Either your people say that when you truly I know. I guess I still have a long road ahead of me when it comes to... Well, because even if I had, it's been written on your face this whole time. Don't forget that acting is my bread and butter. Still, this is a rare opportunity, and I hope you have at least learned something from it. The operatic tradition carries... I hope that your voice and your face will make their... Yes, as well as... Do you remember the basics of the final method? Don't you think there's a striking similarity between you, who stood up for Liyue, and with you as a reference in mind? I'm sure I can finally make a breakthrough in creating my own adaptation of... Because as far as I'm concerned, the immersion, even if my every move, and even if I fully master whatever the method is, as long as it offers something that can improve my performance, I will always give it a try. Thank you for trying them out as well. It means a lot to me. And congratulations on making it to the end graduation ceremony. I'm afraid that's still a lot for now. When that day comes, I hope it'll take a lot of hard work to reach the point where... here we go again. Then again, I suppose I will have to give you a lot of instruction along the way. And if I won't let you call me master, teacher, or coach, I've got to think of something you can call me. I've got it. You can call me mentor. What do you think?
Can you put a few more adventurers on the case or something? The clock's still ticking away.
Please have faith in him.
Yunning, we're back.
Yunjin!
No, I'm fine.
Look, I get it. You have to take better care of yourself. We're just lucky we had the travel.
Well, while I'm off stage...
You know, you...
So, what's your honest opinion?
Exactly. Just think of all...
Why do you make it sound like they are coming to see me? And...
Well, same difference.
I don't... Well, either way, you're quite right. I mustn't let down... And I certainly mustn't make you... So I suppose I will put my training...
Whew. I'm glad to know that the brightest star in my troupe is fine. I'm gonna head back and see how the set is coming along.
All right. It's no substitute for first-hand experience, but it should still help me. If you are free after the show, come and find me at Hayu.
That was wonderful.
Leo Opera is really really
It's been barely a few days.
Oh, you're far too kind. I'm still new to the profession, and I wouldn't be where I am.
nonsense. You're too...
In the... As it happens,
me too.
Oh, I'm very grateful for the invitations, but isn't that right, Traveler?
Okay, you... Wait a second, you're... Well, I guess it's not going to work.
Huh. They took off pretty quick. Do they know something I don't?
Haha, I guess I'll be leaving too. Wouldn't want to cramp your style.
Take care, both of you. Whew. Thanks for coming to my rescue. Again. Look at you. You're a national treasure. I feel a little sorry for Shinue Kiosk and Liuli Pavilion. I just hope the food won't... I don't think we'd be able to get a seat this late, but it's fine. I have a better... Let's head downstairs. I owe you...
Miss Yoon? Oh, wow, it's really you! I have just a few questions, if you don't mind.
Hey, get back here. Oh, ditzy girl, you don't have a clue what you're doing.
Are you a journalist? If you'd like to arrange an interview, you'll have to liaise with my manager.
Sorry, Miss Yun. Don't mind her. She's just new and still learning the ropes. We'll leave you alone.
Miss Yoon, I'm interested to know why you added a silk dance to the scene where the divine damsel makes her appearance.
You noticed that?
Yes, based on the original script, that scene would see your character perform the Adeptus Walk. But the addition of the silk dance meant that the whole way you carried yourself was so much more...
Animated.
Yes, but delicate and graceful like a crane.
Oh, sorry. Which publication are you from? How come I haven't met you before?
Oh, well...
Yeah, we're from the Steambird. I am Boy Yi, the editor-in-chief. And this young lady is Shuryun, one of my journalists. We were based in Fontaine. Just recently we made the move back to Liyue.
Oh, I see. You're from the Steambird. Then it's no wonder. Your journalist has clearly done her research.
That's very kind of you, but really, my level of knowledge is very basic compared to yours.
Hey, Miss Yoon is throwing you a bone here. Make the most of it, okay? Talk to her!
Actually, I'm afraid there's somewhere I need to be. But what about our plans? Really? Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Great. Thank you both kindly. Let's find...
Oh, I see.
Yes, exactly. Doing it this way not only allows for more physicality...
Ah, okay.
I think I know which section you're talking...
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I'll give it some thought.
Shuryun? Maybe it's time to move on to some of the things our...
Oh, okay.
Yes, well, but, not all of our readers are quite so, a lot of them really just want to know more about you.
Excuse me?
You know.
Besides rehearsing...
Nonsense, of course it is. Just think how many people were at your show earlier. In fact, a relative of mine has it.
Oh. It's against the rules of the opera troupe to accept private gifts from patrons. Could someone out there be accepting gifts for the troupe under false pretenses? I must get Yunning to look into it.
I mean, it wasn't a big deal. Just something she said. So, I saw Gentry... So, what are your...
I'm sorry. This is my first interview, and my notes are... I might need a moment to pause.
Don't be ridiculous.
Oh. I'm fine. But the next day, the tabloids were full of articles. Yeah, I used to think I could hold the troupe together just by putting on a good performance. Oh, you mean Fanarya and that? But there aren't many people like them. How did Shuryun end up working with an editor like that guy? Something feels wrong. Ugh. If you find out anything, come straight back here and let me know.
And with that, the fate of the Guhua brothers.
Just... How can you be so cruel to Miss Yoon?
your voice down. Whatever you got to say, it can wait until we're out of earshot. We'll both be in hot water if Yunjin finds out. What's wrong with you? Why can't you get it into your head? Quit asking dull questions and start thinking about how to win over our readers. Do I make myself clear?
The key here is consumer psychology.
I don't think you realize what a golden opportunity you have here. How many journalists would give anything they had to trade places with you right now? Huh? Ever think about that?
You just don't get it. Miss Yun has put her heart and soul into...
Enough! Stop yelling in public! Or do you want Miss Yun to hear about all the lies you're spreading about her?
Me? You're the one making everything up.
Well, you sure seemed pretty happy chatting to her, so don't act like you ain't a part of this. And don't forget the contract you signed. Come. We'll continue our little chat over there. You need to listen and learn, young lady. Are you ready to stop whining now? Do you have any idea how rare an opportunity like this is for a small-time paper like ours? Just think of the sales if we can get an exclusive.
But what about us pretending to be from the Steambird? Aren't you worried she'll find out?
You really think she still would have talked to you if I hadn't told that little white lie? As long as we make it sound like an eyewitness account, how will she be able to refute it? Heck, if she actually presses the issue, I'll probably have to thank her for keeping it current for me.
This is horrible. I will not let you treat Miss Yun like this.
I don't know who she thinks she is anyway. Oh, I sang a couple of shows, so now I'm a national superstar. No one wants to read about your sopranos or your falsettos. Case in point. That blonde guy seemed to be getting along pretty well with Yunjin.
That's enough! I'm reporting you to the Millilith!
Report me? What for? Libel? Identity theft? Good luck with that. I haven't written anything. Where's your proof? You'd better tread carefully, Missy. First, you neglect your own... You signed the contract.
Why? Oh, why did I sign that contract?
Who's there? Oh, it's you. What do you want? I'll spread a love.
Wait a second. I was so focused on Miss Yun earlier that I didn't notice who it was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
He's the Traveler. You know, the one who even the Chi Sing will listen to.
What the... what have I gotten my...
I'm so... But I'm so... So please.
Did you find anything out? I see. It's just a bit of a shame. She genuinely understands opera. If I had the chance to talk with her more in depth, it could...
Did you agree to another interview without notifying me? These tabloid types. Sure, nothing might have... short of...
I'm sorry.
Well, wallowing isn't gonna solve anything. Come on, go tell everyone in the troupe to be extra cautious during this time. Gee, oh Lord, bless us. Spare us any more offstage drama.
Seat with a view.
Senor Diaz, place to go for classic UA dishes.
Seat with a view.
You do tell the cleverest jokes.
Bang! And with that, the fate of the Bourgeois Brotherhood was sealed.
Are you ready to stop? Just think of this.
But what?
You really? As long as we make.
This is...
I don't know. No one wants to read about your case in point. That blonde.
That's
Report me. You better tread. You signed the.
Why?
Well, think very carefully.
You...
Bang! And with that,
Did you find anything out? I see. Not yet. All he's done so far is ask a few questions. Besides, if we rush to report him now, it's only going to give him more material to write about. You're right. But tabloids, like, the moment they hear anything, they'll disappear without a trace. And you've got no chance of catching them. I'm actually more... Would you be willing to do me another favor? Great. Thank you. The editor should be here soon. If everything goes well, we should be able to get some breathing room for a while.
I've had it with you. Do you think contracts are just bits of paper?
If we weren't on a tight deadline, you.
Oh. The one who was with Miss Yun earlier. Oh, really? Miss Yun wrote me a letter? Oh, I'll read it right. Miss Yun says that under Liyue law, any penalty charge I have to pay may not substantially exceed the amount of my salary. You can't have a labor contract that would completely bankrupt the employee in the event of a breach. It's not legally binding. So not only can he not get any money off of me, I can take this contract to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and blow the whistle on him. I didn't think about any of this when I was job hunting. I always thought Miss Yun was all about opera. Who would have If only I hadn't gone out of my way to get Miss Yun's attention in the first place, none of this would have happened. I didn't expect it to end up with Miss Yun helping fix my life problem. Well, Mr. Boyi says I'm still on probation, so he won't tell me where their work location is. Plus, I give all my draft articles straight to him. I wouldn't put it past him. But the letter says that if Miss Yun says so, I'm sure she must be right.
act, that one. You do tell the cleverest jokes.
Okay, I think I've covered this topic pretty thoroughly.
Whoa. So, not intentionally avoiding the interview.
You're finally back. This poor gentleman's been waiting for you.
You're with Shiryun.
The Traveler clued me in. This contract you made
Isn't worth the paper it's written on. Don't be ridiculous. It's all there, clear as day. Don't you think I did my
research? No, it's okay. The contracts of our opera troupe are... So I'm just curious.
I'm...
Under current legislation...
Nonsense! That's ridiculous!
My goodness. Sir, it's...
Don't listen to her!
Oh, I have no doubt about... Not only do they look into every license you have and every work, so if you don't get back now and start preparing for the... Well, I mean...
You... I won't forget!
Hey, where do you think you're going? Miss Yun, why did you stop? Right! And the contract I have is enough to get him a...
I'm not a legal expert. I haven't the faintest... All that was just...
An act? Yoonjin, the Millilith are after him. Based on his movements, it looks like Boyi is heading back to his headquarters. I really hope they teach...
Yes, I had... The penalty terms in Shiryun's contract, anyone who works... And now, he is sure...
Their little publication will go out of business in no time. I hope this gets the other... I only just realized what this... I'm going to be out of a... Well, yes, of course. But would they really accept an article from me?
Yunning, when can we...
Oh, so now...
Okay.
Does this mean I get to do a full feature interview with you? Okay, I think I know...
Don't mention it. I'm sure...
Miss Yoon? Oh, wow, it's really you! I have just a few questions.
Hey, God.
Are you a
Sorry, Miss Yoon.
Miss Yoon, Yes,
animated.
Yes, but delicate and graceful like a crane.
Yeah, we're from the Steambird. I am Boyi. We were based in Fontaine.
Oh, I see. You're from the Steambird. Then it's no wonder.
That's...
Hey, Miss Eunice.
Actually, I'm afraid they're... I'm very sorry, but I'm afraid the Steambird is a highly...
But... Fair enough. Sorry if we're...
Yes, I'm coming.
Hey, wait! That's the wrong way if you wanted to talk to my manager. Oh well, never mind. I have a friend who works for a paper. I'll ask them later. For now, though, the top priority is making good on our plans. Now that I think about it, I've turned down 3 social engagements tonight. Come with me. Our plan is the only one remaining, so let's make the most of it.
The fate of the Wu-Hua Brotherhood was sealed.
I can smell the fragrance of food in the air. Yeah. Oh? You're a fan of Chef Mao's cooking too? One Min Restaurant's blackback perch stew. Also, it's a bit cramped in there. Hey, have you been to Chen the Sharp's place before? Third Round Knockout and One Min Restaurant are both enjoying some nice food. Let's go.
Tigerfish! Grilled tiger... Oh, hey there. Is this a Miss Yoon?
Yes, please. And of course, some grilled tigerfish. 2, please. What? And the other one?
Got it. Your grilled tigerfish will... Do you want any drinks with that? Yeah, I don't advertise it, though. Miss Yoon likes a drink with her barbecue, so would you two like some tea, or...?
Anything new?
Well, I managed to scrounge some milk from Dongsheng next door. A merchant from Mondstadt told me a while back that there's this popular drink doing the rounds there called milk tea. I tried my hand at making it too.
Tea with milk? Oh, but what about you? Okay, let's get yours in first. I'll have one of each, if that's all right. I'd like to try them all.
Okie dokie. And here's your tigerfish, fresh off the grill.
Come on, let's enjoy it while it's still hot. Piping hot barbecue. That was great. Shame about these drinks, though. I only had a little sip of each one, so there's a lot left over. Well, I mean, I could just drink them, but they're a little bland for me. Nothing that special. I guess he must have toned down the flavors to make them palatable for a wide... In fact, let's play the hot pot game with the leftover drinks. I'll add some extra ingredients. Don't worry. After mixing... we don't need to worry about every last detail. Come on. Okay, get ready. Oh, and no peeking. It's ready. Let me try it first. Pretty good. Your turn. Huh? Oh, just regular facial expression control. Besides, it's nothing that unusual. I think it tastes okay, doesn't it? So did you work out what ingredients I added? You guessed them all correctly. You seem to have a well-developed palate. We can try some more combinations next time. I wonder what kind of new flavors I could create. I can't wait to try it out. I'm getting excited just thinking about it. Huh. Well, people do often say that getting deep into a character, so in that sense, I can't say it's... But there are many more sides of me than the few you see on stage. So sometimes, when I get letters, I can write back. I bought you one drink, okay? That's not a license for you to start saying weird stuff like that. Well, never mind. You seemed like you were being sincere. I'll let it go. All I was trying to say is that everyone has many different sides to their personality. And if you get fixated on just one of those, there's so much you'll never I mean, if we hadn't, like the mighty and distinguished traveler, diligently reviewing my hot pot. Me? Serious? On stage, I guess. But off stage? Just think of me as another one of your friends. Just one who happened... So, friend? Get a photo? You mean, capture this happy moment for posterity so we can look back on it later? Sounds good. Let's have the food stall in the background. Now how should I pose?
Grilled tigerfish. Get it while it's hot. We'll
Welcome to second grade. Satisfaction here.
It looks good. I hope whenever you look at this photo in the future, it will remind you of the good time we had today. Hold on. How is one photo going to be enough? You take this one, and I'll take another photo of you. But could you find another location for us? I'll join you in a moment. Sorry to keep you waiting so long. The view... Okay. Strike a pose? Yes, please. Quickly now. Get ready. 3, 2, 1. Open your eyes. Thank you so very much, lady.
The key here is consumer psychology. New stock at Zero Antiques? Bad news for my horse.
Thank you so very much. We can try some more combinations. I can't wait to try it out. Huh. Well, people do often, so in that sense, I can't. But there are many more sides of me. Sometimes, when I get letters, I can write back. You think so? It's fair enough. After all, and I've worked hard. But if I can't, never mind. Talk tonight was about me, like something to remember the evening by? Okay. Here, well, people ask. Yunning suggested that.
Ah, yes! That one.
Hey, are you... I have one...
Well...
What should I try this time? What should I try this time?
A toast to our success. A toast to our success. Welcome to Second Life. Satisfaction guaranteed. Grilled tiger fish. Get it while it's hot. Satisfaction guaranteed. Grilled tiger fish. Get it while it's hot. Made another handsome sum today. To our success. Grilled tiger fish. Get it while it's hot.
Oh, what should I try this time?
To our success. Guaranteed. Made another handsome sum today. Grilled tiger fish. Get it while it's hot.
Oh, what should I try this time?
A toast
Maybe...
If you ever have it... If you ever have any...
The one before. Ah. The one before you is... Ah.
Hello. Is there some matter of importance? Good morning. If you encounter any difficulty...
Should I report this to my superiors?
I really can't highly enough. A couple more visits and you'll find that the fur on your tail is silky smooth. A gorgeous tail like yours deserves lots of tender, loving care. Don't you agree?
No need. I'm not interested in that kind of thing.
You say that, but do I see your ears saying otherwise? Although your tail isn't professionally maintained, the fur doesn't look dry and coarse. To me, this says you like to take care of it. I'm also guessing that you like to curl up into a fetal position and hug your fluffy tail tight as you go off to sleep.
How do you know? Don't be ridiculous. I'm a high-ranking general of Watatsumi Island. How could I do such a thing?
Oh, it's okay. There's no need to be embarrassed. The desire to cuddle up to a soft tail while sleeping is quite natural.
Really? Wait, no. Why are we still on this topic? In fact, why am I even here talking about tails with you in the first place?
Why? Because you are blessed with a wonderful fluffy tail, that's why. I think it's very cute.
Ugh, I'm trapped. How do I get out of this? It's you! Oh, thank goodness. Please save me.
Oh, and how is my favorite little one doing, I didn't expect to meet you here. We were just talking about tails. Goro has a beautiful tail, don't you think?
Hey, not you too.
Goro, now do you understand how appealing your tail is?
Pardon me. Lady Gucci, we have completed the matter you instructed us about previously. We have selected a very skilled artist to be in charge. I'm confident that the finished product will be to your satisfaction.
I'll take a look later, and if everything's in order, place it in front of the store. All right, I won't tease the two of you any further. Do make the most of your trip here, won't you? Quite a lot has changed. I wish you both a fun-filled time on Narukami Island.
There was definitely something strange. Sorry that you had to see that. Since Watatsumi Island signed, I also wanted to come and see what things are. I've interacted with her a few times before, but I can't say I've ever gotten used to it. I've never been good at dealing with people like her. I could probably deal with her in battle, but I don't know where to start when I run into her in normal life. Really? That would be great. To be honest, this is something that's always worried me. If the soldiers ever saw me in this kind of embarrassing situation, they'd be very disappointed. So, I have to overcome it, for their sake. As soon as I've worked through this, let's go take... First things first, though. I see. So, if I can get the better of you... Good plan! Let's see. Now that I was with my subordinates at the time, I think we can give it a try. There's an island called Rito nearby. Why don't we go there? I heard all the Outlander merchants are based there, so it might help to create the right atmosphere. Ito. Although it looks slightly gloomy, it feels very peaceful here. I don't see any Tenryou Commission soldiers roaming the streets. What a nice place. Okay, let's get started. I'll be me, and you be a shrewd and savvy businesswoman. Hi! Hi! So, a lot of the soldiers have been complaining about a shortage of blankets recently. So, 10? Okay, I'll settle the check right away. The price seems pretty cheap to me. I think that's still not too bad. Is that supposed to be really expensive? I'm sorry. In the past, I don't know the specific prices. This won't get us anywhere. I have to haggle to give you something I'm more interested in? Maybe, that's so expensive. I know what a fair price is when it comes to cake. Wait a sec. If you think about this from a cake that costs 100... Oh, let me see. I've been saving up recently. So, there isn't really... I feel like role-playing as a vendor is a little outside our area of expertise. Fatui? Then it looks like a trip into the wild is in order. Let's go give it a try.
Many outlanders are having trouble. Feel free to visit the International Trade Association.
By royal decree.
Let the show begin.
Running this?
I suppose this will do. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. We'll need more where that came from.
I'll protect us.
Time for retribution! Yeah! Let's get down to business. Disappear! Boom! How's this?
Let the show begin. Go, Barb.
To the very...
Finally,
I've dealt with Fatui before, but I always end up against those big, stocky guys who are much taller than me. I'm sure I must train just as hard as they do every day, but somehow, I still don't have the muscles to show for it. Maybe I'll start to see the results in a few more years. Really? That's very kind. But still, I think that I should aim to look more muscular than... I know that people's trust in me has... That way, our forces wouldn't scatter... But enough of that. Let's get back to it. What? I smell danger! Really? Huh. For a moment there, I could have sworn the actual Fatui were right... No, wait! Behind you! It wasn't my imagination! They...
Harden up.
Advance!
Damn you!
Come on! We can do it!
Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Insubordination! Oz, I'll protect us. I don't know!
By royal decree.
Everyone on me! Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I summon thee! Let the show begin.
Roasted fry. Unfortunate fault.
Windblade!
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Time for retribution!
Oz, reveal thyself!
You can't run. Well, that all you got? Don't be a killjoy.
Go, Barbara, go!
It just looks like I went too far and let myself. This is trouble. I must counterattack.
Rally! Hold it!
By royal decree.
I'll protect us.
It's all fun and games until the real Fatui show up, huh? That little interruption has really ruined the mood for me. Let's not do any more Fatui impressions for today. It seems in poor taste after the trouble they caused in Watatsumi Island anyway. Do we have any other options? What do you mean? Isn't this moving a little too fast? Her Excellency advocates slow. To clarify, it's not that I'm scared. I guess you're right. Thanks for your encouragement. It's not like me to shy away from a challenge like this. Let's do it! Time for a make or break. And we're back. Don't worry, my head's in the game this time. I am a high-ranking military officer of Watatsumi Island and the General of the Resistance. So bring it on! This feels like... Yes, it definitely feels like... No, not even slightly. It's not that you do a bad impression of her, more like something is missing. I finally realized it when it just makes me, even when you're imitating the way she... But it also means that this training won't work. I just have to accept that this is a weakness. The thought of having to live with this weakness forever is... Are you serious? I'd love that. I haven't eaten anything sweet in a long... Off we go. Let's... All right. The next step...
Explorers make the same mistakes over and over.
This is so good. It's seen as a luxury item, so thank you for... The only downside would not... But, as Her Excellency says, a general needs to show patience and restraint. Wow.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be... too.
Try some creative cooking. There was definitely something strange about the way she looked at me in the end there. Could she be plotting something? Sorry that you had to see that. The real reason I'm here at Yae Publishing House is to buy some books for... Since Watatsumi, I also wanted to come and see what things are like. I've interacted with her a few times before, but I can't say I've never been good at... I could probably deal with her in... You're right. I've heard Her Excellency say the same thing before. Really? In that case, I still have some business to take. They run a monthly magazine called That's Life, which has an advice column. Readers write in about their problems, and I'm responsible for responding to them. I'm not quite sure why they chose me, but Yae Miko just had...
Should I report this to my superiors?
Huh. Here. The sooner I just hope I don't have another run-in with, Anyway, the writing... Great. Let's write the replies together. I'm actually... Let me see here. Today, a new guy came... When I peeked at him from behind the door... See, What's your take? Well, I'll reply like this then. What? Really? But that's how it is in battle, too. Opportunities to see... I imagine it's the same in love? That's... My neighbor is always borrowing money from me, but never... He was kind to me when I was young. I don't want to make... If this is... The most important thing in military regulations is fairness. That makes sense, too. Giving the neighbor an ultimatum would likely harm the... But the letter also... In that case... How about... Why not ask to borrow... I don't know. And we're done with that letter. Hello, I was born on Narukami Island and now... So, this is from one of... most likely. But I'm not sure who... Before passing any reader's letter, so I can't be sure. I couldn't turn a blind eye. Since we achieved our goal, I now don't know whether... How should I reply to him? Let me think. To be blunt, but... If make... I suppose I'll reply... I'll be okay. Thanks to you, writing the
Still not feeling very inspired.
Great. That's all the replies for this round of... thank you for all... think nothing of it. I agreed to help, so it's... Could I want to find that soldier Kazuha once told... But... Maybe... Great. Then let's... General Goro.
General Captain!
Not this time.
Certainly, General Goro. But we haven't been out of the camp lately, so we don't have a whole lot.
Actually, I've had something on my mind. You see, after the war, do you still...
To be honest, we're so busy even... We have holidays. Yeah, I'm busy when... Anyway, even if...
So that's... I know.
You know, having said...
Really?
Yes. Even if we've all changed, we're your troops, General. Even if we seldom keep in contact now. Long live the Resistance!
Yes. That's... I won't disturb you any further.
General Goro. I believe Hiroaki's been hoping... Are you planning to head back to camp later?
Tell him I'll be right over. I know what I have to do now. Denjiro is right. No matter what changes the future may bring, we will always have each other's backs. Sure, there may be some awkward silences when we meet again after a long time, but in no time at all, we'd be the best of friends again.
General Goro, I would like to request permission to leave the Resistance, sir. I know this may seem very abrupt, and in fact, I've only just made the decision.
It's all right.
Back then, I had so much hatred. Thanks to Miss Hina's encouragement. Of course, if you disapprove,
Miss Hina?
It's a long story.
Forget it. Never mind.
General Goro.
Come on. Don't. If you ever have the time, no matter where we are, we will always be...
Yes, General. I'll take my leave then. Take care of yourself, General Goro.
Take care. That was... Or should I say, it was for the best. This is how it should be. It should leave you with a smile on your face. Just like this.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Huh. This place looks nice and quiet. Why don't we write the replies here? The sooner I get them finished and handed back to the publisher, the sooner we can go do something else. I just hope I don't have another run-in with, you-know-who at the Yae Publishing House. Anyway, the writing could take me some time. The questions I receive are often so strange that I have to think long and hard about how to... Ah, you want to scout ahead? Yeah, that works. This way, if Yae Miko's lying in wait for me there, I can avoid her. But stay sharp, okay? She is a force to be reckoned with. You must be sure to tread carefully. If you spot her, get yourselves back here right away, and we'll run for our lives. I mean, we'll make a strategic retreat. Anyway.
All right, everyone, settle down. We are gathered here today, well, of course, it's to tell the whole world about how wonderful Miss Hina and excellent, how gentle she is, how we can all testify to the great we can help by spreading the good news about
My friend, do you have a moment to talk about Miss Hina? Friends, I found one! Someone needs our help!
Shh, calm your voice down. We don't want to scare him off. Hello, my friend. On this joyous day, we would like to open our hearts to you and tell you about the existence of a perfect being. She is gentle, kind, So, what do you think? Oh, my apologies. In my excitement, I forgot to give you all the details. Have you ever come across a magazine called That's Life, published by the Yae Publishing House? It's a monthly magazine featuring, amongst other things, an advice column. We were among the first readers to send in letters seeking advice, and although the editor chose to conceal her name, gender, and other details, we all see her as an emphatic older sister figure and feel convinced that she must be the same sort of person in real life.
Oh, there's no mistaking it. Just from her letters, I can feel that she respects me, trusts me. She has a natural ability to connect with people. She's so considerate. She can always sense our true emotions from our letters and never fails to deliver the advice and the encouragement we need. Except when it comes to the topic of romantic love. She's clearly not an expert there. But even then, that just makes her all the more endearing to us.
Recently, the column went through a low period where it just wasn't popular at all. In fact, fortunately, Yae Publishing House made the decision to...
That's right! Miss Heat. And so, when we heard... And to witness this grand... Please, gaze...
Oh, hey, there you are. Is, you-know-who at Yae Publishing House? Whew, that's good. I just finished writing my replies, so I was about to head to Yae Publishing House and hand them... Why? I guess it's because they made quite a... Before I knew it, every time... By this point, I'm so used to it that I'd probably find it hard to adjust if I ever gave it up. Well, I don't quite know what's going on, but I'd like to get these... I'm really looking forward to the readers' reactions when they receive my letters. But those obstacles are removed when you're communicating via letters. So I'm not about to let them down. But Yae Publishing House isn't far from here, if I remember correctly. Let's just head there together. Besides, this way... Strange. It seems unusually lively here today. I don't come here often. Is it like this most of the time? Hey, there seems to be some commotion over there.
Allow me to reiterate, my friends. We in the Miss Hina fan club must abide by the club rules. Firstly, we mustn't try and probe into Miss Hina's true identity. We of all people cannot cause her any trouble. Secondly, fans of Miss Hina are not to make any controversial statements when representing the fan club. We must... Thirdly, while our mission is to promote Miss Hina in every way And finally, we are here today because Miss Hina has brought us together, but we are also here to change ourselves for the better, for her sake. Yes, we can!
Always make her proud and never bring her down.
Oh, so this is what they call a fan club. I don't know whose fan club it is, but they are raring to... Something's up, isn't it? I can tell. You're avoiding my gaze. Did something happen? It's not her, is it?
Excuse me, friend. Something about you looks awfully similar to Miss Hina. I see. Well, one way or another, fate has brought you here. Have you ever heard of Miss Hina?
Sorry, I'm not sure.
Well, now's as good a time as any for you to find out more. Miss Hina is gentle, kind, and considerate. You can tell her anything that is bothering you, and she will pay...
Oh, well, she sounds like a very pleasant person to be around. She must be the polar opposite of Yae Miko, right?
But he's the spitting image of Miss Hina. I wonder if they're blood relatives.
Shh! Have you forgotten? We may not pry into Miss Hina's identity.
At least let's take a photo with him.
Friend, may we take a photo with you? We borrowed a camera specifically to witness the official unveiling of Miss Hina's image today.
Sure, that's fine. Why do they want to take a picture with me? All right, sure. That should do it.
Make way, everyone. Make way. The Miss Hina billboard is here. Please, make some space. Coming through.
Hey, everybody! It's the real Miss Hina! Miss Hina! Miss Hina!
Now I'm curious, too. Let's go over and take a look. Huh? Why? What's the problem? Really? Then we can't stay. Let's get out of here. As curious as I am to see what all the fuss is about, it'll have to wait until next time. So please join me again the next time I'm delivering letters.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
The book from Yae Publishing House is out. Come take a look.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
The new book from Yae Publishing House is out.
There was definitely something sorry that you had. Since Watatsu, I also wanted to come and see what things are. I've interacted with her a few times, but I've never been good at dealing with people. I could probably deal with her. You're right. I've heard Her Excellency say the same thing before. In any... Okay, whatever you... Actually, there's something else I have to sort out while I'm... Back when we were fighting, the odds were stacked against us. I went back to collect it on this trip, but it turned out that box is very important to me. Thank you so much. Let's head right over. Time...
I'm afraid that will be a little difficult. Don't worry. The item you are... The reason being...
That's...
Allow me to the adventurer... But when we went... For now...
I see. Well, since...
This is where the difficulty arises. To date, we have still not been able to locate the hide...
So there's no knowing when this... Maybe I could help. It's very important to me, so this...
That is... However... If the two of you are still interested in taking the case...
Yes, it seems like the only sensible place to start. With any luck, we might be able to find some clues there. Well, actually, since it's come up, what's the Komori tea house like? Well, obviously. Anyway, let's just go take a look.
Over again.
Are you here to investigate the recent theft as well? We're grateful for the assistance. It was Tarumaru's #2 reserve fund that they stole. By the time we realized, it was too late. They left enough clues for us. I've asked around. Oh, Tarumaru, what are you doing out here? How strange. I don't know what's gotten into Tarumaru today.
He says he knows where the treasure hoarders are hiding. How can I describe it? It's like listening to a regional dialect. A lot of it goes over my head, but I can still get the general gist. Anyway, he says he was there at the scene of the crime. The treasure hoarders didn't see Tarumaru as a threat, so he stayed and listened in on their whole conversation. Since there were so many of them and they were armed, Tarumaru didn't dare to bark loudly, so we just had to let them go.
Oh, no wonder. Poor boy. He's been acting more anxious than usual lately, and is always...
Yes, that does sound like quite a predicament. Okay, I think I understand now. Tarumaru says he heard the treasure hoarders conspiring to hide out at the beach directly below Tenchukaku. No one usually thinks to look there, and it's become something of a safe haven for treasure hoarders. He also mentioned that there were a gang of 5 people. The leader's name is Kosuke, and the second in command is called Yasuhisa. The leader's scent indicated he was probably from the Narukami Island area, while the 2 newcomers in the team were more likely from somewhere else. Thank you, Tarumaru. It must have been hard for you, knowing that... Don't you worry. We'll take care of everything from here. We will definitely get your belongings back. Let's go there in person. We might not have any troops with us, but between the 2 of us, we should be able to deal with a handful of petty thieves.
What kind of tea is this?
tea is this? What kind of tea is this? What kind of tea is this?
Shh. I think we're getting close. There's danger in the air. And something doesn't smell right. Be careful.
Long test of direct assault.
This is bizarre. How would anyone think to look here?
Boss, didn't you say that the most dangerous place is the safest place to hide?
Yeah, and I still maintain that I'm right in principle. Think how many days we've been here. No one else has come looking for us, have they? I can't believe we got caught. Just when the whole thing had nearly blown over. Hey, kid! Who the heck are you guys anyway?
We shouldn't waste any more time on these people. Life is tough in the Resistance, but none of our troops would ever think we should turn them over to...
Please, we'll give you half of that.
That's enough! Tie them up and take them away. Oh, come to think of it, but thieves still have to be punished. Let's escort them back.
I am pleased to confirm that these are indeed the individuals who stole from Komori Tea House. I didn't expect you. In accordance with the rules, now that we have procured an oral confession from the... Here.
Thank goodness. Well, let me think. So... One, two, some water bottles. We all knew going into... You see, in the end, all they could leave to the... My soldiers trusted, then they trusted me with... Every time something like this happens, I tell them... Yeah. But right now, let me just mourn them for a little while longer.
Wonder when I'll... Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
There was definitely something strange about the way she looked at me in the end there. Could she be plotting something? Sorry that you had to see that. The real reason I'm here at Yae Publishing House is to buy some books for Her Excellency. Since Watatsumi Island signed a peace treaty with the show, I also wanted to come and see what... I've interacted with her a few times. I've never been good at... I could probably deal with her in battle, but I don't know what... Really? That would be great. To be honest, this is... So, I have to... As soon as I've worked through this, let's go take on Yae Miko again. First things first, though. Do you have any ideas? Good plan. Start by studying some theory, address the fear at its root, but... Whew. Many of my army I can't just go to them and say, hey!
I see. So, you're...
yes!
Well, no matter who the other person is, General Goro's friend, but the... something like that is...
That makes a lot of...
Well, it's going through the motion.
Well, on my...
Don't mention it. She's supposed to be...
Makes sense. Most people who wish to have an audience with Her Excellency usually start by presenting their name cards and official documents to Miwa, who then passes them along. So I'm sure Miwa has lots of experience dealing with all...
General Goro, and the captain of...
What?
I see. So General Goro...
That's right.
My advice would be to hide what you are really thinking. Cast your minds back. Why do you think? It's because she always has that same smile on her if General Goro's friend... Exactly. Many things look
Wonderful! I'm sure with your approach, that... friend...
Then I wish General Goro...
Well, I'm slowly starting to get... Oh! I suddenly remembered. Her Excellency... Who knows? Her Excellency handed me the general operational directives in 3 parts, and I think this is where I placed them. Let's see... Deployment and mobilization, logistics, conflict resolution, dealing with Outlander merchants. Aha! Got it! How to avoid awkward social situations. Well, that's Her Excellency for you. She thinks of everything, doesn't she? Socializing is as... Boy, what I take from this is it's not... But how do we figure... Yae Publishing House. Since she goes there often, let's go and invest...
Ah, greetings. Here to buy some books? We just got a new batch of light novels in. Oh, these ones are all the rage at the moment. I must say that Lady Guji, apparently, the rumor... Yes.
So, you have close dealings with Guji Yae?
Still, she seemed... Take that but. The fans weren't happy about the Next thing you know...
That's life. Nothing. It just reminded me of something unrelated. I didn't realize Yae Miko personally handled the marketing for Yae Publishing House.
No. Look, just my opinion.
You think she's... Actually, maybe we could take a brief look.
Sure. If you're...
Cunning strategies.
Oh,
thank you. Well, one more string. It's time to put these theories to the test. So this is the grand...
Hello there. The Grand Narukami Shrine's for...
I've heard that the generals... I'm not... Let's draw one together. Let's see what we've drawn. It's great misfortune! Hold me. I don't feel... A trap? Are you saying that you... No! Any second now. We'll be faced... Don't worry. All our hard work is definite... She can forget about...
Oh? You arrived a little late. But of course. That's why I'm here waiting for you.
So what?
Slow down. No need to rush. Let me guess. In the past, I used to have many books, especially those, if you're interested.
Together for... Remember what otherwise, we may be fooled by...
Now that I think of it, you can just leave all your fur grooming to your little friend.
Uh-oh, not good. My mind is already full of I'll have to resort to the method Miwa taught us.
By the way, there you might be able to remain...
What?
Then again, you know what? Most people only pay attention to your tail, but those soft points...
There's only one method left. This is going to hurt me almost... I think the real reason you know me so well, just like me, you hug your tail when you go to sleep. And just like me, you daydream about someone else grooming your tail for you.
I see. You decided to admit your feelings in an effort to bring me down with you. Not bad. I suppose this is a step forward for you. But I'm afraid I don't have a tail at all.
No! Retreat! Retreat! Fighting on is futile. Better to... When I get back, I'm going to train harder than I've ever trained before.
Bye-bye now. Come again soon.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled. Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
La da 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 da.
Talk to the Electro
I
Archon.
wonder when I'll be
whenever
as
you are
tall as my
troubled.
big sister.
Go, Barbara, go!
protection of the Electro Archon, may the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
La da 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 da.
By the protection of the Electro Archon, may the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as...
Go, Barbara, go!
By the protection of the Electro Archon, may the blossoms of the sacred
Go, Bar... La da 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 da.
Well, would you look who's here? Looks like it's going to be a day to remember. Guys, look who the sea washed up!
Ahoy there, traveler! So Captain really did invite you to join the homecoming celebration.
Hey, I heard that you took care of another crisis while you were in Inazuma. Are the rumors true?
That's what I heard, too. Thanks to you, Inazuma's Vision Hunt decree was finally put to an end. Well done, traveler.
Captain's got quite the eye for people. She said she was sure that your trip to Inazuma would stir up some waves. And sure enough...
Look at you, being so modest. We all know what you did to protect Liyue Harbor.
I've heard that they tell stories.
I'd say someone of your...
That's right. Wow, I'm getting excited just... Hey, what do you say we arm wrestle?
I was worried you'd be too busy to show up.
Oh,
Captain, we were just...
Yeah, come on, Captain Beto. Surely...
Oh, he's on board right now for the celebration, isn't he?
Yeah, but just one celebration together is not enough.
All right, I get it now. There is something special about you, Traveler. You earned everyone, so it goes without saying that the Crux would be honored to have a crew member such as yourself.
No doubt about that.
But then again, a hero like yourself so should a hero really drop what they're doing just to spend day after day drifting at sea with us? Well, if that were the case, isn't that why everyone here chose to come aboard in the first place?
Yes. A strong sailor is always looking for a sturdy ship.
I guess I almost forgot the first lesson you ever taught me. Thanks for the...
Just be sure you all keep... I'm glad you came. Welcome back aboard. Hey, don't mention it. As a host, it would be pretty embarrassing. I can't go getting too caught up in my own reputation, though. That's certainly not how the Crux made it to where we... As the head of the fleet, But then again, the crew is... Their excitement today comes from their great respect... Oh, is that so? Well, it just so happens that we're doing some recruitment and training. Since you're interested, why don't you come along and experience a sailor? I'm curious to see if you'll take this. Good. Come with me. I've got something interesting for you to see.
The waves are as calm as always.
Chief Mate Juza's breaking in the newcomers, but I think we can spare you the tedium of that. After this, the new crew members will be... One team will learn comprehensive survival skills, including maritime emergency rescue. They will serve as the support team for the fleet, ensuring safe navigation. The vision of the Crux. Oh, we don't have that many visions. As one might expect, we call the other team the Spear of the Crux, because they'll be learning about naval warfare. Also, they're responsible for handling the fleet's cargo deals. So, what do you think? Which team is for you? As I expected, you have a will to protect others. There are two main subjects that the Shield of the Crux focuses on: survival knowledge and entertainment. As I was saying earlier, survival knowledge includes prevention of injuries and diseases at sea, navigation and cartography, basic meteorology, etc. You can go learn about these skills from Yinxing, Huixing, and Liushi. They're all seasoned hands. Each sailor has their own strengths and weaknesses. I'm no rookie, of course, but you shouldn't underestimate the knowledge of the crew. If there's anything I'm most proud of in the fleet, it's my people. Go and get to work. I'll have some questions to test you later. I look forward to seeing how you do.
Hello, traveler. I'm Yinxing. Whenever a sailor has a health problem, they come to... Oh, I presume First of all, let me ask you this. What do you think is the biggest danger that all new crew members face? That can certainly be a problem at sea, but it's not the biggest danger. The most dangerous thing for a newcomer is to underestimate the dangers of life at sea. Oh, I have seen many new crew members who see themselves as young and fighting fit and have no regard for... Those are the ones that we have to face and even to make things worse. The lack of... Oh, but hopefully... Well, I think that's it. Is there anything else you would like to know? If you can convince, regardless of some of those that have the money isn't still, but if nothing, is there anything else you would like to know? Captain, although every time we're do you know what Morgrubber, our bookkeeper, a significant but Beto knows the important. She places her, so to answer, is there anything else you would like to know? Wow.
Sorry about earlier, traveler. We were so caught up on getting you to join the fleet. Oh! I'll start by introducing some chart. Let's start with what to look. First, you should... With these features in mind, you can answer the basic question, visually, nautical... The most advanced nautical... It's worth mentioning that under my direction, some cartographers mark out other points of interest on their charts. To be honest, it can be quite... But if we don't decipher them, we will certainly miss many... Fortunately, we have the captain with us. I don't think anyone other than our Oops, I've gotten off topic. Is there anything else you would like to know, traveler? Drafting charts? The charts we are using now are just... So my mapping experience... I think you can ask One time, the fleet sailed, but Captain Beto still managed... Incredible, isn't it? Because I have the talent. I initially had the same question. She just laughed. She wants that way, if the day of... Captain Beto may seem... Is there anything else you would like to know, traveler? My pleasure.
ready for a rehearsal?
Hello, traveler. Are you here to... In my line of work, I saw the captain showing you around so I figured that she probably wants you to get to know the life of a crewman. Marine meteor... These are all potential threats to... Take waterspouts, for example. But if you know that waterspout, you will be even more... And most important... So there you go. Those are the warning signs of waterspouts. All the stuff about... Do you know the small... Later, when I first came on board... But as I grab... After all, not every fleet has the uncrowned... Find me anytime if...
Here we go!
So you've already finished talking to the crew, huh? I thought it would take you a while longer. So, what did you think? Now you know that the Shield of the Crux is not such an easy job. Let's get started. First of all, life on the sea isn't always plain sailing. But what is the single biggest danger facing crewmen? Is that your final answer? All right, on to the second question. As you've just learned, the fleet plots its route using nautical chart. The supplementary chart has lots of lines in various colors. Okay, interesting. Now, on longer voyages, we have to be especially careful to avoid certain weather hazards that pose... So my question is, how can we rely... Okay, those are all my questions. Do you want to know how you did? I gotta say, each time I think I've wrapped my head around how great you are, you surprise me with something new. You got them all correct. They weren't the most difficult questions, but they weren't ones you could bluff your way through either. You've clearly been paying attention to my crew. Okay then, now it's time to apply that endless talent of yours. Don't worry, all our recreational you need to realize that looking at the same that is why regular recreation... We offer a lot of fun courses for our newcomer train. Oh, and thanks to Kazuha, these days we also offer poetry and music appreciation. Each newcomer has to participate in at least one, so that they've got some way of keeping themselves occupied at sea further. Of course, if you'd prefer wrestling Seamon... Well, for today, at least, let's stick to the training schedule drawn up by Juza. If I remember correctly, it should be photography today. Come on, I'll show you.
Listen up, everyone can go back and call it a day. The photography session has been postponed.
What's going on here, Juza?
Oh, Captain, there you are. Well, Captain, the photography teacher just sent word saying that she's fallen ill and doesn't want to risk coming in case she keels over in class.
I see. That's quite Oh? Quite the multi-talented one, aren't you? In that case, why don't you help us out and lead the class today?
Yeah, unfortunately, the original teacher canceled at short notice, so there's no time to schedule anything else instead. It would be great if the Traveler could step in as the teacher for the day.
It's up to you, Traveler. Great, it's settled then. Juza, let's muster everyone over here to meet the new teacher.
Yes, Captain.
Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be everyone. Take it away, Traveler. Oh yeah? What's that? Fair enough. It seems like you already have someone in mind. So, who will it be? Me? Well, we could do that, or... Guyonstone Forest looks extraordinary today. It'd be a pity to not capture the scenery for posterity. So how about we snap Guyonstone Forest for today's class? Then there'd be no need for a model.
Come on, Captain. We talked about this. The photography class is supposed to be portrait photography. Have you forgotten? Scenery looks nice at first, but it gets boring after a while. I bet it'd keep the crew more entertained if we got them learning portrait photography so they could record moments in each other's daily lives. Those were your exact words, Captain.
Were they now? Strange. I don't seem to remember anything about that. Well, then in that case, how about Huiting? I bet she's perfect for the camera. Or Fuzhong. Or Mora Grubber. Even little Yue.
Seriously, Captain? Little Yue? You're just trying to wriggle your way out of this. This isn't like you. You are the captain, after all. Of all of us, you're the best suited to being a model.
I agree. You were the one who invited the Traveler to be the teacher, so you should cooperate, Captain. Besides, Captain, you've never had your photo taken. It's high time you got one. You know, a heroic and striking kind of picture. We can even use it to promote the fleet during recruitment.
Real funny, guys. Well, if you say so. I'm not one to spoil the fun. So, what do I do now, Traveler? Like... this? You're kidding, right? It must be... the lighting or something. You've got it wrong. I never said that. You mean go somewhere else, then bring the final photo back as teaching material?
Sounds good to me. That's a good idea, isn't it, guys?
The lighting may still be a problem. But I'm open to persuasion. If you have a suitable place in mind, I can consider it. Just to be clear, I won't necessarily agree. It depends on the place you have in mind. The fishing village near Wangshu Inn? That place is deserted now, isn't it? How do you even know that place anyway? It's tiny. I don't think I've ever seen it on a single map. Treasure? There? I guess I missed out on that one. It just so happens that that little village is where I grew up. Now that you've mentioned it, it's given me the urge to go back and take a look around. How about we take this opportunity to pay my old home a visit?
gliding be faster?
It's certainly seen better days. It was never that impressive, but at least back in the day, it was a lively village and home to several families. I wonder how long these last few old houses will remain standing. Nothing as dramatic as you might think. A few small incidents occurred, and then people began to leave. Come on, let's take a walk around. People used to call this place Downriver because the villagers apparently moved here from a place called Upriver. With them, they brought their knowledge of fishing, which had been passed down from generation to generation. I learned a lot from them when I was here. Now Upriver is long gone, and Downriver is all but deserted. It won't be long before no one even remembers what these places are called. To Zhong. Zhong. I barely remember this name. You're right. I was only about 5 or 6 years old when I first arrived here. I was homeless and had to wander around the streets. I remember finally managing to find half a rice bun, but then a stray dog jumped out and snatched it away from me. Half a rice bun was not something I was willing to give up so easily at the time, so I chased it all the way to this neighborhood. Then a few fishermen saw us running and stopped me. They were kind enough to give me some food. Seeing me stop, the dog also stopped running. But straight away it keeled over and never got up again. Maybe it was too tired, or maybe it had starved to death. I went over and saw that the dog still had the half rice bun in its mouth. It didn't let go even at the very end. Poor thing. Had I known the dog was so weak, I would have let it take that half rice bun. I could tell they were wary of me at first. I was the dirty little kid who had just chased a dog to death over some scraps of food. But I got lucky. The village Do you know what the name Beidou means? Come on, I'll explain along the way. About a year or two after I arrived, the village chief fell ill during the winter and passed away. During that same period, the harvest was getting worse, and the fishermen's catch was getting smaller day by day. Without the village chief to handle the situation, people began blaming each other. There were even rumors that some families had been overfishing and leaving nothing for the rest of the village to catch. But in the end, they all turned on me, saying that they shouldn't have ever taken me in. They said I was bad luck. They pointed to how that dog died on the first day I arrived. Next thing you know, the village chief dies, and then all the fish die out. They said I was a living curse, and the downfall of the village was all my fault. I told them that I didn't understand. I'm not a curse, I'm just Beidou. Then some of the villagers started shouting, and drove me out of the village. They shouted, "Nando controls life. Beidou controls death. Beidou controls death." Before then, all I knew about my name was that it had something to do with the stars. It wasn't until then... Here we are. This is the old house of the village chief. I bet he never expected that the little girl he took in would grow up to be seen as a curse that brought... What do you mean? Is that all? And let me guess, you got to Inazuma and the Electro Archon's Gnosis was taken as well? Well, you seem to... Oh, I get it. You're trying to convince me that I'm not cursed. I appreciate it, and I'll take it. Let's not forget that the people whose names stick around are the ones who emerge from the stormy seas unscathed. I, for one, have never... But your journey's far from over, isn't it? Just remember, there's no telling what else you might encounter in this valley. So if you ever find some idiot trying to brand you as a scapegoat just because you're the one who lived to tell the tale, tell them Captain Beidou demands to have the honor along with you. Remember, you'll always have the Captain of the Crux to back you up wherever you go. Two cursed scapegoats banding together for survival. Sounds like a recipe for disaster, but at the same time, I kinda dig it. I'm lucky to have a friend like you. Okay, it's time to get back to our photography. Right, teacher? Come on, let's not waste any time. Get it done while you can before I change my mind. So, do I need to strike a pose?
What? The nerve! What do you think this is? I don't want to do this whole modeling thing. Hey, cut it out. No more pictures.
I created another universe and found paradise for I, Fischl, and the
I trust you.
Eyes on me! If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Ah, cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.